Um, Trailblaze mission in Ravages, thus the whistle sound. The navigator charts a course to the apocalypse. A mournful whistle halts, and only those of the Trailblaze can find a path to survive across the realm of death. Um, I know we're gonna have like a recap, but I just want to say that I didn't like that it's a fucking cliffhanger. So I think all of this quest is gonna be short because I think it's just a continuation of that previous quest, and we're I don't know. Yeah, it's only part 5, act 5 and part 5. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be short um or long, but I hope it's gonna be short because I I think it's ending of this arc. I don't know. Um I want to say is that Asat Pramad is a nasty guy. I don't know. I feel like you're a nasty guy if you're pretending to be someone else's dad. It's I don't know. That's nasty work. Anyway, let's start.
After resolving the crisis surrounding Fullwish, we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Asat Pramad, and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together.
Oh, I'm not gonna skip that.
There, Yao Guang, Dan Heng, and Welt traversed every corner of Plain Arcadia to deploy the Decalite Reflection Barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by
I forgot
the Lord
about this.
Ravager.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Blades
sorry.
decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion. Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Asat Pramad. Their investigation eventually centered on En route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity shadow of Ashvale is, in fact, his legacy.
Okay, I remember En route, and I remember that he has a companion named Dorothy. I think Dorothy is a woman's name. I assume. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. My fear about it is I thought Dorothy was Himiko because Asat Pramad is like weirdly interested in Himiko, so I don't know. I thought Dorothy was Himiko. Well, right now it's not. Like they kind of debunked it. Then maybe Dorothy is Nihilux. There's like a theory around Nihilux being like like emanator or something. I don't know.
In addition, Ron May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more than a game.
Bruh.
They were a ritual enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity. She further suggested that the path of elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the Veracity. Aftertaste.
Yeah. I remember that. Actually, it's a really good um philosophy. Honestly, like it's a great concept that they are um discussing.
At the same time, I ventured into the world in canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Asat Pramad, before beckoning me further into the world in canvas. Elsewhere, Himiko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they revisited their shared memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himiko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse. And the person standing before him was merely an imagining she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing. On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity. In the meadow on the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Asat Pramad, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is, in fact, a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses. She revealed that Asat Pramad could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said. And indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yaoguang, and the others were also attacked by Asat Pramad.
Okay, my only comment about Blade's arc is that it's kind of unforgettable. Maybe because I'm not into Blade or his character, but at the same time, but like, you know, it was overshadowed by like a bigger, you know, incident or like bigger phenomenon or scene. I don't fucking know the word. But yeah, I think he was overshadowed. Honestly, like from what I remember from the last version, I actually forgot about him. I only remember what Asat Pramad did and all the debacle between him and Himiko. And yeah, that's what I mostly remember. So yeah.
Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himiko's father, had been Asat Pramad in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon Plain Arcadia.
Oh my god. I don't know, man. How I Met Your Father? What? How I Met Your Father. Is this like a reference to How I Met Your Mother? Lord Ravager Asat Pramad has revealed himself. The top priority right now is to regroup with your companions as soon as possible before Asat Pramad's clones pick you up off one by one. No matter what, you must hold the fort at Paid Arcadia and stop Asat Pramad from releasing the Veracity. I thought the Veracity is dead. It's the husk. But maybe it's still like, you know, like active or something. Yeah. Her talents are not, you know. Who else though? Oh, Donham Preservation. I don't think this is gonna work, but here we go. At this very moment, at the edge of the world in canvas.
Assad Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko! She's in trouble!
If that meanie can copy and paste, then I'll express that's in trouble. If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
What about you? I think she's not dead. Well, she's fine. She's gonna be fine. She's just here.
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the Veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Is this...
That's all we need.
Does anyone hear me?
Yes, Pearl.
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
Wait. Oh my god. Doesn't isn't Pearl interested in Graphia because she wants to copy her work, you know, AI thingy and oh my god.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
No, I mean, how's the situation with Himiko?
Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Giant mass. Is the Express affected?
Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's
They all
spatial
died.
structure.
They died.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl Tower.
What are you planning to do? Are you gonna extract Graphia into, like, you know, her information because you're an AI? But wait, I don't trust you.
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the world in canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck.
Okay.
The time interval is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl.
Little girl.
As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You were in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Little girl. Okay.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift.
Oh. Okay.
It is done.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
What is this fucking... Wait, so that's his mask, right? It's ugly. Blade gazed quietly at the octopus mask. The mask once belonged to Shuhu, but with Shuhu now imprisoned within Blade's body, the title of supplicant was naturally passed on to him. It's just that Blade looks a bit disgusted. As a craftsman, perhaps reflecting on how to use his own aesthetic to revamp the octopus mask. Oh, it's Shuhu's, and then... yeah, it's ugly.
That flickering Megatron Phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager? telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime.
That's messed up.
Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying.
That is messed
Was
up.
all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work.
That is messed up.
I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Okay, sir.
But it's exactly... I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze.
Oh my god.
Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Yeah.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Just kill him.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance, isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you.
Oh my god. It's...
Well then.
Oh my god, it's her fault.
Ravager win this game. It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Oh my god. This is kind of sick.
Plain Arcadia, what did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed.
Can I just say, it's Evanesia's fault.
Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate. To become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on. As long as there is someone to remember
Remembrance.
it will be real. As others recreate
Robin.
it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the fantasy game. This supplicant claims to be Asa Pramod, a Lord Ravager serving under the guise of the Eon of Destruction.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Is he just gonna ignore the 8-player win? Will the Department of Operation Defense approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operation Defense been defending?
None. Yeah. What about Kuchiba? What is she doing? Who is she? What is she?
This also means Assad Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the Fantasy Games and takes over as the Eon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Assad Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
I mean,
Okay, Did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone?
It's giving.
Is this place still
Not
the
cry.
same Plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real
It's giving
Ahatopia.
Columbina's moon.
Where's Himiko?
She's dead. Contact Himiko. Suddenly crackles through the phone. Nothing but white noise and a dead tone. The ominous interference sets your nerves on edge.
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower?
This is giving Abyss. Or Hollow.
This space... It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity husk anymore.
If Assad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
Because he's an elation girly.
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. The dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Accumulate immense wish power, waiting the games, seizing the power of elation, accumulating immense wish power.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Assad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Okay. Playing this quest makes me think that maybe there's another, like, a bigger enemy on the next few versions. Maybe the next boss will be the Veracity. I don't know. The god of games won't allow the rules to be broken. Who can predict the thoughts of an Eon?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must.
That's right.
Just like before, we must stop Assad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
We Nameless will do everything in our power.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
As you should.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
I know we've got important things to deal with right now, but I'm more worried about Himiko.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
And Himiko hopes she's alright. I mean, if you said living person, if Himiko is an imaginary, isn't she not a living person? And Himiko hopes she's alright.
Even if her opponent is a Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himiko! Where are you?
She's dead. Wait, this is like a permanent space? That's interesting.
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Ventus moon?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
Urbansul.
Venetia?
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity. Little raccoon, come here.
Is she dead?
Is that Venetia's voice?
It's your fault though. Not gonna lie. It's kind of her fault. But not really. I mean, it's kind of our fault, to be honest.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her.
Her mini...
Graphia. It's been a while.
Venetia,
It's our fault, apparently.
I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
She's
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to him. I heard you're looking for Hemacat, yes?
Is she okay?
I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
Star catchers,
What exactly
Stellar
happened
Hunter?
here? Assad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Venetia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Gravia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Assad Pramod. What I sense of Assad Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real. Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time?
it's Toroth. Okay.
No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
time powers. How is that even fair? Defeat him and we can change reality. Or maybe fight time with time.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Evanesia!
What's wrong?
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Hemacat. Find your companions. I know. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years. And we can't even catch up properly.
I like her design. Himika is fine and the Express is safe and sound. I won't let Evanesia down.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
Evanesia's roots are guiding us. Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Here we go.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for?
Yeah, they just look like you.
She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod. She was very brave.
She's your descendant and the greatest navigator.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
Yeah, no shit. She's the only navigator you experienced, brother.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express?
Yeah, she was manipulated into doing that. I mean, she liked it, so like, I don't know if that's even the correct term.
Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramod? Since the Express's return to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago.
He's a fucking bully. Your father, fake father, is a fucking bully.
You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Herniated disc. Okay.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
What the fuck is this conversation?
Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
Pagana's legacy?
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face.
He doesn't have a face, ma'am.
You say you understand humans, Assad Pramad. But you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. Is Himiko hinting something at me?
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmin games. Are these clues Himiko left for us? Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Assad Pramad, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himiko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner in my capacity as the Dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Assad Pramad.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. And see you in action.
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me. and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you.
So he's aware.
I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Okay.
Meanie Dice, we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
Set forth!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Hope endures! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Elation hilarious! All eyes are on you!
I'll safeguard your path!
Start with a single step. Serenity is before me.
Drive toward new dawns!
All martial arts are mine to command! Cheap trick.
My thing is level 1.
Reach the end of the story!
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
Do you mean that might not have been Asat Pramod?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time.
Okay.
Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Pearlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
Wait, are we gonna have that Dormammu I've come to bargain? I want to find Himiko, but Danheng and the others are missing too.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Dan Heng and Welt. I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Lady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
I need to pull myself together too. What about March?
Thank you, lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
You need a carrot.
I'll simply cut down
proxy.
anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
I'm staring directly to the players or to the watchers watching this video. Gaze.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express?
Of course.
Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. Win the Faintest Moon games. I won't disappoint you, Himiko.
When you feel like you're done a wall, just maybe try shifting your. So cute. What did I do? This is so creative. I need that one. As saying goes, to reach the gadgets of world limitation. Come on, it's like driving the primotives. Wait, I need that coin. It's fine. It's fine. So cute. Bro, where the fuck am I going? What the fuck is this?
Stay calm. First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine. God, the whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
You need a carrot, a proxy.
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Give me your wish power to power consume!
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Run for your life!
We need a strategy.
Disturb the order.
I was ambushed.
Set forth!
Wow! Good.
That is power!
Sign the contract.
Open doors!
Power transform. Super boost. Low battery.
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Power.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Muscles and expanding! Trailblaze, yeah! That's meant to tickle! All eyes are on you!
Drive toward new dawns! I'll safeguard your path!
That could have been like a fucking elation scale.
Start with a single step!
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Tickle! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night!
Sounds to the
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Toward distant horizons!
That meant to tickle? This trial is good. Open doors! That meant to tickle?
Drive toward new dawns!
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Toward distant horizons!
Start with a single
Oh my
step!
god. The fucking Trailblaze
We
is
are
dead.
the Trailblaze!
Execute
We've been here.
Light up the cosmic night!
The Nameless has never been just one person's name.
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you...
It's the Astral Express, hero! We are saved! It's like Full Wish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
What exactly happened here?
I have no idea! One moment, everything was normal. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
This sounds like final.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
What's happening at Perdido Station?
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call ord, call ord?
Coward. Coward.
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
Retreat with the others, don't stop.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Let's keep pressing ahead.
My store, my house, all gone.
Oh my god, I can just do that?
1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Stay strong.
Oh my god, that's insane. Can I just like...
Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone, guys, look! It's the Lord Ravages apocalyptic live stream. Did you catch that hero saving people just now? Quick, check if it's at 100K likes yet.
Still filming? Those shots are not worth dying for.
Let him die. Let him die, bro.
Do not fear!
Oh,
Get behind me! Cinderborn
I hate this guy. I'm sorry.
never backs down!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate! Hey kid,
You're
that's
still doing
just
that?
a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Just get behind me!
I'll take it from here.
Senior? It's you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Set forth!
My strength isn't what it was. Open doors! Mountains roar, dragons rise! It's of no consequence.
Trailblaze! Lead us starward!
Start with a single step.
Don't think. Feel. Elation
Somebody's gotta die.
hilarious.
Phew. Just in the nick of time.
Oh my god.
March?
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
Drive toward new dawn!
Oh, she's gonna die. He's gonna die.
Reach the end of the story. Trailblaze, yeah.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide
Got
you on your path.
Toward distant horizons!
Oh my god, I didn't even did the ult.
Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I am fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons?
It's life and death, man.
Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly! Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. Ow! It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here.
All right, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all. Nasty, nasty people!
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow. No more pain.
The demonic is fueling the crowd's panic. We must deal with it as quickly as possible.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come here, let's play!
What the fuck is that?
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time. Now! I'm going to use Sparksy virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair. Go! Let's give our friend a taste of this big mushroomy bombardment!
Detonate after a certain amount of time. Is that a fucking cannon? Sickness.
that monstrous moon is gone.
Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic.
Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses!
This... I hate
Mr.
this guy.
Ashvale?
I'm sorry.
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe.
So how did the tavern investigation do? So you crossed paths with Asap Rahman as well?
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asap Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Asap Pramod into the Star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Sparksy burned a Lord Ravager. Why does that sound like a tavern joke?
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asad Pramod. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way.
You're not coming with us?
All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I still have something that I might need your help with.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? Repurpose some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Is there a better way to get even more followers?
Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia?
That is true.
That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
Don't think you're exaggerating a bit. I accept your challenge.
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind.
Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird! Sunday! Can you hear me?
Cow.
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imagine at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We will be there as soon as we can.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger's been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday. Plain Arcadia is scrambled. Just like a puzzle cube.
We're in a hollow.
Nothing's where it should be.
Like I said, you need a proxy or a carrot. What I
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
No shot.
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you. As a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himiko, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
Okay, you cannot say that if the person you met in the express is that imaginary, because to us that's the real Himiko. You know what I mean? Because she's already an imaginary when we met her, so like there's nothing really imposter thing that is going on there, because you know we don't even know the real Himiko. So yeah, you're trying to manipulate me. Her past doesn't matter.
Enough of your delusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve.
I feel like it's a common sense to be not feel betrayed, because like I don't feel betrayed unless the Himiko we met at the very beginning, or the Himiko everyone met is a different one. But like it's already the imaginary, so it's not like, you know, kind of like a big deal or something.
It was Himiko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past, but that means nothing to us.
Right.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Maybe I can do the Himiko thing.
Stargate online. Initiating route clearance.
Keep going! Charge straight ahead! Watch out! Don't get hit!
A well-concealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
Excellent. You're here at last.
Oh my god.
Excellent. You're finally here.
What happened to the express?
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Don't blame yourself.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asad Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook District. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their
Why
inner
would we do
emotional
that?
turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who
Bro, we
once
don't have
triumphed
time.
over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Bro, we don't have time. We just we need it. We need to go now. Chop chop.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on. The threat isn't completely gone yet, so stay safe, okay?
But don't worry too much. The magical are resolved. Full forward. Pretty sure we'll be back in bubble itself. We're safe. You got it. So please cooperate with us and save the world together. Well, wait, you're the great hero of Tasha Express. Thank goodness it allows you shift is finally over. Now that you're here, the security is good as solved. I don't have to be stuck in this hellhole anymore. Wait, even the heroes need help. For an average soul level magical like me, not getting in the way of a great hero like you is the best help I can offer. No, I can keep holding you up. You gotta hurry and deal with the aberration so I can finally clock out. You got this, big hero. Whether I get to clock out early is all riding on you. I'll talk to you later.
General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang alright?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
I'm worried about them. The blade went to the abandoned station to help them.
Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
I'm worried about them too.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for
That's true.
us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Having heeded the whisper of Yao Guang, the bird flapped its wing and soared deeper into the ruins.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
We don't need that. Like, fuck everyone.
Mommy didn't make it out.
Will somebody come and help us?
Oh my god. So many people.
Oh, hey! Little raccoon! What a coincidence! I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, "The author is out searching for inspiration." But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Girly, you need to help. I think you're powerful. I don't know, man. Are the Fervors here too? Did you run away from Inkfort Hermitage?
Miss Nilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Assat Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! God, holy verboli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Verbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
I'll win. Nobody gets paid if I lose.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
They're so cute. They're actually one of the cutest thingy in Hoya games for sure. Sadly, Genshin doesn't have any cute ones. No, ZZZ has Bangboos, and I think HSR has these. Genshin, I don't think Genshin has one. Not gonna lie, Meluzins are not cute. Oh, Aranara are cute. Yeah, Aranara are cute. Aranara.
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Bro, you need to help.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, you won't let your readers down, will?
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other.
Oh my god.
It should have been
Bromance.
ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
Oh my god, that's his voice?
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Chat! I'm live from the heart of the demon capital! If I survive this,
Oh, it's them.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me!
Security officer.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan.
That sounds like...
We're building an evacuation
Nice.
route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to
Mr.
organize an
Sunday.
early evacuation.
What's the situation in other areas?
Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back. The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain,
Damn.
passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
They're dead. Kochiba, what are you, ma'am? She's so suspicious.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
That sounds like
Trailblazer. It's you again.
Sino. Station manager Muton, what's going on?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Okay.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is.
He sounds like Sino.
No good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thundercoil!
What's wrong with me?
Bro, you're not gonna say anything?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stay.
The patch is completely blocked by collapsed rubble. Every gap sealed shut by twisted rebar.
Things are really bad.
Call out to Pom Pom loudly.
Pom Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
No response.
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
Try shifting the rubble. A deep ominous groan stressed metal echoed from within the ruins.
No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself?
I feel like you're powerful enough to actually support something, like do things without wrecking other things. Things are triggered than I thought.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You two. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
Like, off screen?
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang!
We didn't get to see the fight.
Yay! Himeko is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
There's not a single undamaged block. From Graphia Academy all the way to Perdido Station.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here.
You might, actually.
Them! We're saved!
Perhaps you should say something.
Bro,
even
we
if they
don't need
wake,
time.
even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake.
Oh my god,
I would still hope
hurtful.
to leave them a dream in this very moment.
Ooh.
Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
Aww.
This is different, Sonny.
Sonny. Is she gonna pull like a final speech? We'll get the express running again. I will win the
wheels
Phantasm
of
game.
the Astral Express crushed Iron Tomb. They can also destroy Assad Pramad's canvas. The Nameless will claim victory for all. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Dorothy.
Defeat Assad Pramad!
Dorothy, I think she's Dorothy with en route.
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himeko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the Express's engines, win the Phantasm games.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasmoon games means that we will defeat Assad Pramad fair and square?
I just feel like saying because much is a double meaning.
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
As easy as that, huh?
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himeko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well, but this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room...
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himeko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life.
That's
but there are
nasty,
3
man.
blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets, hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I refuse, I accept. I refuse because who the fuck cares?
You expect me to just play by your rules? I wouldn't hold my breath.
Yeah, that's true.
Child, you relinquished the right to refuse when you decided to challenge me.
Oh, so it's sick.
So, let's start.
Okay. It's the illusion of
Himeko,
choice.
your old man is back. And with the present you will love.
Bruh.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and
There's
found
no
the
center of the
answer.
universe.
This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it.
I mean, if universe has an end, then
upsies they go.
It must have had a center.
And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Sick. A sick, sick man. Why are you impersonating Yosuke, man?
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell? and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Huh. Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
What the heck do you want?
Cut! Old Himiko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone.
Don't let his word hypnotize you.
You are trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana.
Pegana?
Even though I haven't been there myself.
Wait, I thought Pegana is like where the Astral Express first. You know. First. What do you call that? I don't remember.
But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana.
Yeah, is it Akivili?
Is it Akivili?
Also, it's Ryusuke.
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional.
Yeah.
For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
But your old man does know someone from there.
This line bothers me.
Do you know the Trailblaze, Ian?
Good question. You must be desperate. Of course, I will not be giving it to you.
I feel like he knows.
But your old man does know from there.
It appears you'll find no... Did you laugh?
Wait, what?
But your old man does know someone from there. From there. From...
It appears you'll find no more...
Oh.
Did you...
And with the present you will... What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet worm. Huh. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. Why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
You're sick. To enjoy role-playing, tell the story of Yusuke. Tell the story of the Lord Ravager. Tell the story of the Astral Express.
Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Why are you breaking the fourth wall?
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering."
I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction, man.
Of course. Should I not?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it.
What is his secret? Yeah.
Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
I mean...
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already? Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
I see.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out.
What?
But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
And fuck you, don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay? Would it be the habit? Okay.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, a sop Pramod in the end.
Yeah, I know en route is him. Icy. Okay, they were talking about like the mask and stuff. That's why it's quite confusing, but like at the same time, I already knew that concept from 4.0 because of Sparksy and Sparkle, so it's good that they are bringing that back, and yeah, so it's all of his mask. So he was once a member of the Astral Express.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Because I remember each and every one of their names, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
There's actually a second part. They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
Because I remember each and every one of their names, along with the coordinates of every star, and the trajectory.
There's actually... They were all reduced.
Imagine. Bro, imagine. Like, the history or like the vision of the Astral Express didn't come from Akivili or anything, but from fucking Asat Pramad. Like, imagine Asat Pramad basically created Astral Express. That's gonna be like so heartbreaking to fucking realize, but I don't think that's the truth. It's just like, I feel like he had so much influence.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded express. It's your turn to choose. To move on or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
Just ignore him.
You will stay right here? Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions. Oh, that locked gate is unrelated to the direction you... The paths are like this as well. So many.
Oh my god. Is that lore relevant? That's a thing in Genshin too.
Oh, that the paths are... A specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here, to be observed by me for all eternity.
I wasn't imagining that.
In this place? Ah. I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching. Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili, but it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's.
Former
In
navigator.
ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Maybe Asat Pramad's goal is the Pagana's legacy. That's why he manipulated Himiko.
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars. She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself?
For manifestation of Himiko. Imagine. So it's not really the Pegana's legacy, but like, I don't know.
That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Cause I'm so scared the energy signals I'm gonna go into this shit, but
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
this is fucked.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least. Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the Express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice.
Die.
Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
Damn.
I'm back.
Motoko?
Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met.
Oh, her model has like, withering curse.
A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the Nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, Creator.
It worked. She's really alive.
Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet.
Shouldn't we begin with introductions?
Himeko. Murata Himeko.
Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me
Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you.
Motoko?
By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now?
As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you?
Oh, this is the Express's blueprint.
I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do.
We? What does that mean?
Sorry for making you worry.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is.
But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise.
I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold.
I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Okay.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological beep, beep, beep.
That's life 1 second, the lies slide out easily, and in the
1
next
second,
you
the
slip up.
lies slide
And I
out
can even
easily.
say simple
In the
hello.
next second, you slip up and can't even say us. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey. Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way.
Bruh. This Asad Pramad guy is like... He's a jerk. You know what I mean? He's like... You know when a godly entity, but like doing human shit, it's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
With her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the Navigator. In other words, you Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
It's disgusting.
I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't...
Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits.
Himeko, are you stargazing?
I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that...
Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
We're running out of time.
Make another one.
Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine?
%0.21%.
Bruh.
It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism.
Are you okay?
I'm... all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night.
We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky.
Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time.
Time. Who you know can manipulate time? That fucking guy there. Was that Praman?
I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching. I could cry.
You're wasting your power over this.
I don't have eyes to cry out of. I see. What do I care about some decay? I've tried our precious the medicines.
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantas Moon games together. Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
She did great. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you.
Up. I mean, do you have a fucking cure for the Weathering Curse? Right now, at the present? I don't think so. So, like, I think she made a great choice.
We all know how that ended. So please, enjoy this documentary. The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Starblazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door.
She's not a fucking
Add
imposter.
the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
Motoko.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator.
I mean...
And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise.
Is it her? Is it not her? I don't fucking know.
It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going?
Like, I'm
Yes.
so confused. But not really.
Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here?
I'm confused, but I kind of understand. It feels like, okay, is it her soul become part of the Imagine?
Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago.
What?
Not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can...
My daughter?
My daughter. You're alive.
My daughter? That is so fucking funny to say.
This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Oh.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Ooh, clock him.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs.
Well, no, just you. But like, I don't fucking know and I don't care.
My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
I feel like, okay. I feel like there's two Imagine, and the Himiko one create another Himiko and transferred her soul into that Himiko. I don't know. It's so different. Because this one didn't have like the weathering curse, so that's how I think happened. But I'm confused. Your name. Is it? Oh my god. Isn't this your name reference? I see reference from How I Met Your Mother, and then your name, and then like I don't know, Weathering with You. Is that Weathering Curse? I don't fucking. See You Again. See You Again is familiar too.
You thought the Express would bring salvation? But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Man, who cares? Who fucking cares? Or it feels like a
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping ground?
I feel like we're so close to the end.
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Starblazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse?
Oh my god. Who left this Trailblazer? It's Himiko from the future or something. I don't know.
You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter.
That's true. You're so egotistic or something. I don't know.
Your real interest is in Aha.
Oh my god. Okay.
The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasm Moon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
She's Aha.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is it?
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine.
You'll see those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. But aren't you Imagine yourself? Then who is this? I'm confused.
You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach."
It's so confusing because like a few hours ago, they are fucking having this conversation about like young Himiko is gonna die, and then Motoko is like cheering her up and like being confident and such, and now it's kind of like flipped. It's like it's messing up my emotions, man.
When the Phantasm Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, warning, Hector.
Oh, maybe Motoko passed her weathering curse to. Oh no, Himiko passed her weathering curse to Motoko.
The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
Moon's shadow is like aha, I think. So if I can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon like a morning actor.
It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
Akivili?
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha.
Yes.
You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
I'm not gonna lie. Himiko is playing mind games, and she's like fucking better than Hera. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Like, these mind games is fucking wrecking my brain.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back.
So he was en route at first, then he was like, oh, I'm fucking bored. Then becomes a navigator. And then like, oh, I'm fucking bored again.
But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express.
Oh my god, this is giving that one scene with Herta and fucking Lygus. Oh my god. Your predecessors?
And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
No.
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end,
you're the one who's confused.
You just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears.
D1 capital.
And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
When you're defeated. Okay.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas.
No, I am not stuck. It's the fucking giant man.
Even if you summon the feeble star blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that.
How they use a massive collisions of simulate gravity wave frequency used. Okay, not even imaginated. Okay.
My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
She's a fucking erudition girl, man. She's doing these mind games that I can't even comprehend. I can't read her.
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is
99%.
0.
I mean.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha?
I'm just gonna become one. You know, I think that's what
You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan?
No, I don't have any target. I just wanna, you know, have some fun.
In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
Oh my god. Oh. He's gonna kill us. Some time ago at Perdido Station.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
How much could she say if a Superman was with her? I mean, it should be a message that Nameless can decipher.
If Assad Pramat was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate! Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background.
Off-key notes.
I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Brother.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Gravity wave frequency. The Express engine's spatial curvature is its encryption key.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asat Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Bro, check on everyone else. Is not even.
Let me open my senses.
We don't have time. I'm the target, man.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth, Ben. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Mr. Ashvale.
Hey, chat! I'm live from the heart of the demon!
What the fuck is he doing? Oh, there's nothing there.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
What word about Silverwolf? Silverwolf?
No, I trust her. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
I'm sure is glad that everybody's okay! Conductor! Oh, we missed you too.
Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
We'll do our best, conductor.
So, Asat Pramod is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
We're gonna do like time manipulation. I don't know.
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramod in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
What ideas are you cooking?
If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramod through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about.
You're leaving the observations for me. What should I do then?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I accept.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars.
Sonny.
To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
Let's go. Himiko is waiting.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Bro, we just did that. What do you mean?
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination. For the path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
Aren't you coming along, Ranger?
I'm staying to help your friends dig out the express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
I'll take that as a blessing.
I'm off. See you later.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
Hey, chat! I'm live!
What the fuck is this? Okay. That's a thing.
The young man's
off to save the world. Don't you worry, not even a rat will be able to find a way in here. You focus on destroying that dice-headed scum's lair. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I knew you were leaving.
Wait, no, that doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
I knew you were leaving soon.
Wait, I'm off.
Why do you...
The little boy...
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
What's inside? Should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
What's inside?
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I'll restrain my curiosity.
I remember. I'll do my best not to glance at your head.
No, I want the opposite this time. I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. 30 years ago,
oh my god,
I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
And that's why you need me. Is there a way to... There's no way to reverse it?
I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
Are you sure about this?
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade. We can't afford a single... Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Oh my god, he's so cool. He's so cute.
It spotted us.
Fret not. I will protect you.
Himiko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too? On whether Himiko is living or dead.
No god, he's kinda cute. I love that dragon thingy.
Online. Initiating route clearance.
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramad, your elation is just supreme idiocy. That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigurd Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks. Keep it together. Remember our plan.
What the fuck is this? No, I love this guy. This guy is cute. Fuck, I died. Fuck, I died again. Oh fuck, I died. I like this. No, I love this guy. It's cute. It's cute.
Thunder Coil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
No, we shouldn't kill it.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, 2 is better than 1. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of Trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it. So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang.
My eyes are on you. Hold on.
I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General! Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Phantom Moon Courtyard?
Ah, a terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
I'm used to it.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction, just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
Are you really that kind?
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantom Moon Games.
Why 8 questions?
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games.
Wait.
Or perhaps because we first met in Emphorius. Another 8.
Wait, when did we met in 4 years, bro? I'm not interested in playing trivia. Think about Assad Promote's offer. Yeah, I'm not interested.
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
I'm thinking about Assad Promote's offer.
Is this guy actually serious? Kimiko hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either.
I mean,
how about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
What games are you playing? What games are you playing?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
And if the roll succeeds but isn't a critical success, and if the roll is bad,
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
and if the roll success but is it critical success?
I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth.
How do I know you'll play fairly? You see, I like this. You know what I mean? I like that I'm not giving him the satisfaction or the reaction, because this type of guy is just like, they're fucking annoying. Like, I'm just gonna ask questions. How do I know you'll play fairly?
Oh, did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions.
How do I defeat you?
Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are.
Will you stop if I say please or something?
Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Have you ever been in love? Why do you call me Akivili?
Why were so many people calling me Akivili along the way?
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himiko thinks so
You are a
highly of
successor
you.
in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs, and so people see a familiar starlight in you. Certain real. I think so. Is Akivili a what do you call that? Does he have? Do they have what do you call that? Fucking Stellaron?
7 questions left.
1, 2. Hot take on the Lord Ravager. Oh my god. For finality, have you ever been in love? Why do you want to kill Aha? I feel like that's kind of I don't have anything about the other me.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you. 7 questions left.
Oh, you don't know the answer. How can I defeat you?
I'm sure it's nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met a lot of people who love coming at me, yelling their slogans. Hope, justice. But you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint you. But of course, you'll have to roll the die first.
Success.
The way to defeat me is right in front of you. Inside you, in fact. It's the Stellaron. All this time, you've been traveling in a limited and ridiculous human form. You're trapped within a lie called the Trailblaze, dreaming you are a courageous human. You can't defeat me in this state. But if you do what you did against Full Wish, open it to this world, to those cowards trembling in the ruins, to the audience waiting for a hero to save them, the surge of wish power will fully awaken
I feel
it.
like that's a lie.
And in that moment, you can easily seize your victory.
I think that's a lie. I'm not gonna lie.
You may ask 6 more questions.
I wanna ask, have you ever been in love? I wanna ask that so bad. The reason for awakening veracity.
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the veracity husk?
I mean, I think it's kind of like given in the previous quests.
Oh, sadly, it's all about luck. If there is a winner, there needs to be a loser. I am sorry, but your bad roll will result in a disappointing answer. I want to awaken the veracity to create a new and fair world, of course. All lives that have been oppressed and exploited will pass into the ancient Leviathan's belly, and there take on another form, becoming the nourishment of a new world. That is how it will be. Sounds pretty reasonable, doesn't it? 5 left now.
Are Young and Vanessa okay?
I want to know how Yao Guang and Evanesia are doing.
I can tell you care a lot about them, as you should. After all, they both bet everything on you. Hey! That's a critical success! This roll buys you 2 answers in one go. The Xianzhou general used her gaze to anchor the fate and future of this world, paving the way for her comrades. What a stirring, bittersweet tale. Isn't that exactly what the Xianzhou people admire? But during her observation, the only thing she could not take into account was herself. So I offered a small gesture in return. I brought the probability of her existence at this moment down to virtually 0. Is she dead or alive? I do not know. And it makes no difference. She will be lost forever. Lost in a maze of possibilities. She might find her way home. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe tens of thousands of years from now. As for Evanesia, she is the avatar of the abundant Elwood. You don't need to worry about her safety. What you should worry about is whether she will be the Evanesia you know when she wakes up again. 4 questions left. Keep going.
I want to end this. The Celeron Hunter's plan.
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron Hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
Of course you know the answer. Elio. An existence that can see the branching of possibilities. The Stellaron hunters operate under his guidance. Their goal is clear: to collect or interfere with specific Stellarons to shape the future they desire. A future in which more lives are saved during great calamities, perhaps. Or a future where they can fulfill their personal wishes. They are the editors of fate, even if their motives remain a mystery. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
I mean,
about the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
The Stellaron is a fragment of a path, a condensing of ionic powers and concepts. It comes from harmony, but surely you already know this. The one in your body. Strange. Whatever its essence is, it seems to be intricately linked to the Trailblaze.
so there are types of Stellarons?
It's the engine, the coordinates, and a vessel of possibilities that even I cannot fully see through. Only 2 questions left.
Have you ever been in love? Is Akivili still alive? Ugh. I feel like why emergency destruction? I don't need that. I want to know your plan. Wait, did I? The truth of Phantasmal games.
What exactly did you do during this Phantasmal games?
This is a very complicated question. And well, all villains are always waiting for the opportunity to explain their scheme. But if I had to start from the beginning, I'm afraid you wouldn't have the patience to listen to the end.
No, I have
Why
time.
don't you ask about something you're interested in? Come on, roll the die. We'll see how many secrets your roll will earn you. Good throw.
I need
Ask
8
away.
more questions. The Phantasmal Declaration, that was you, wasn't it?
You mean when the moon suddenly promised that the winner would become a permanent Eon? You think too highly of me. Countless people in the cosmos go around claiming to be Aha themselves. But as we all know, only the Eon themselves could have made that moon speak. Their divine prophecies prove that the Elation is watching these games at all times, and that my activities have not crossed any boundaries.
Are you the one who pushed Evanesia to join the Phantasmal games?
When it comes to infiltrating Ahatopia, the 2 trickiest obstacles are the world in canvas that keeps the husk sealed away, and the unkillable Panarch Elwood. But Aha has never specified that a judge cannot become a supplicant. Strangely, nobody has ever used this loophole in all these years. It's surprisingly easy. All it takes is one mask, which is placed onto the Elwood in the courtyard before she wakes up.
Are you also You also compelled Full Wish?
Why would I? My relationship with Full Wish has always been above board. There's no need to compel a prospect as driven for revenge as she was. And it's impossible to include anyone like her in any complex scheme. All one could do at this point was set her free and allow her to shine. Of course, she needed a small gift for motivational purposes, which I provided. A sliver of Shu-Hu's flesh.
I don't have any more questions.
That's it? I was hoping you'd dig a little deeper. Going over my past schemes is actually quite a treat. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start.
Is Himiko still alive?
Tell me, is Himiko still alive? Do you really have
what the fuck?
Feelings for your daughter?
What do you mean, daughter?
Hearing that question is a relief. Pay no mind to the role. I'll be honest with you. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One win after another. Playing someone's father, becoming someone's friend, and at times, someone's lover.
Playing someone's father, becoming someone's friend.
Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated.
You couldn't bear to do it because you used to be its navigator?
No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but
for you.
But for a destruction that spanned 15 years. To set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way.
Oh, so he's like Sertology and Skirk. Oh, okay.
What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
Have me bring this world to an end.
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
Wait.
Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Wait, is this a cutscene? No, it's not a cutscene. Oh my god! He's so funny. Praise me, cheer to me, because I've nailed it. 12 said, let there be signal until an Arcadia connection was restored. Alpha Wolf, I've missed you. I knew it. There's no way we couldn't get through critical moment like this without you. Okay, group chat group chat express has received Miss Himiko and also Ryusuke to the group chat. Like, okay, let's hang in there. We're on our way to you now. Ryusuke? Okay.
Himiko is right there!
There you are! I see all of you!
Himiko is right there!
There you are! I see all of you!
What the fuck is this? It's so fucking funny. You just crowd around. See that? That's that little place of yours just went up, belly up. Well, oh, one more thing. I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account in Arcadia. Yay! So okay. I can't wait to team up with you guys and be the living delays of that old dice head. This is so funny. Bro, you're so funny. Okay. Let's talk more action. Carvaca Eternal Superstar. Okay. All things in myriad form pass through formation, excision, and decay until they return to annihilation. Elation and time are mortal enemies. Beneath the endless erosion of the ages, all things shall fade into silence. Is there like... I don't know. Well, I can't even get... Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this because I don't know.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
Bruh.
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
By the way, I have a 9th question.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
We did it. That's a break. Bro, it's disgusting. Wait, I love this track.
Ruin be upon the world. The myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
Wait. I hear.
For this performance, you will once again be playing the protagonist.
Okay, that voice?
Will the hero shoulder all the
I hear
wishes,
that.
ignite the stellar and fill the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the calamitous embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Plain Arcadia, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
See, I think he answered the fourth fucking finality, which is him, the protagonist.
Hang in there! We're on our way!
Wow! Good. Trailblazing whirlwind! Don't think! Fear!
What? Still holding back? Come on. Make use of your invincible Sauron and do something!
What about no?
Elation hilarious!
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Wait, where's the fucking sound? We finally made it. Papa, you promised each of us the nameless. What? There's no sound? Bruh.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The daughter turns her blade on her father.
Why is there no sound in that?
Trailblaze, yeah! We are the Trailblaze! Execute justice! Execute justice! Execute justice! Light up the cosmic night!
We
Oh
learn
my
who
God.
the nameless truly are. Drive toward new dawn!
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Toward distant horizons!
Don't think! Fear!
Give me a smile. Showtime.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
I'm not fighting alone.
This trial is good.
Drive toward new dawn!
Elation hilarious!
These
Didn't see that coming. The crowd
down
loves
farewell.
a good fuss.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
You're kidding. This time.
Okay, I think I'm gonna die. Change the lineup. So I'm dying. I can use blade. I can use blade. Nah, this is fine.
Elation and hilarious!
Whoa, you're way over the limit. See you later!
The crowd loves a good plot twist.
Wait. What? What? Okay. Okay. What do we do here?
Gut says you're shady. I see.
This journey leads us stop! My lord! The end of destruction! Purgatory takeover!
Why is it
Return
too
will
far?
serve as the tempering fire!
Am I missing something?
3, 2, 1! Here we go!
Is there a chance?
Best be hero. Why not reroll? Reward time!
Third try. Because this is pissing me off.
Share good fortunes.
Finally, the fire is out.
This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. This is quite hard. Not gonna lie.
This is Honkai.
Heaven bless you.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Not kidding. This time.
Okay, I think I know the answer. I think I know the answer now. This is just like so annoying. I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? This is unconventional, but I'm gonna try this.
Couldn't protect. Embrace a new life.
Wait, I was close. Did I mess that up?
May death protect us!
No.
Don't fall now.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are
I
made
was so
of.
close.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. But dawn turns her blade on her problem.
May death protect us!
I think I panicked.
Night falls. Good night.
Show me the way.
I shall remember this one.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this one.
As you wish.
Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Give me a smile. Showtime.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
That's mean.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
May death protect us!
I'm gonna cry. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
May this fate dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
This is eternity! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice.
What is this purple thing?
Show me the way.
Thanks. All energized.
Wilt here.
Give me a smile.
That's mean.
Take the answer!
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Oh, I think.
Don't blink.
I think the shield is important.
Cleanse hatred with love.
The shield you get
May this
when
fate
defeating that
dispel the
thing.
gloom. Restore the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
Till we meet again.
That won't work, you know. This is eternity!
Please cherish this time.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Show me the way.
May death protect us!
I'm okay. Time for some sweet dreams.
Whoa. That was so sad.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Cleanse hatred with love! Take the answer!
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this warmth.
Wilt here.
That's mean.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
May this dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies. Thanks. All energized.
Night falls.
I don't know how to do the thing.
Till we meet again.
That won't work, you know. This is eternity! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Have some fun.
Rise and shine. The future is great. So make it wait. Thanks. All energized.
Give me a smile. Showtime.
As you wish. That hurts a bit. That's mean. Embrace a new life.
Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward.
Bro, I'm stuck here. Dormammu. This is the real Dormammu.
You've earned the
God.
right to face Phase 2. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask? They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
That won't work, you know. Take the answer! Have some sunshine!
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella.
Mavis, think! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella.
Maybe I need to defeat it there.
May death protect us!
I still need
Don't
to,
blink. Cleanse hatred with love!
to learn that.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Keep struggling. Take your pick.
Aha immediately gains momentum to her.
We want this journey, please stop! And more again. The end of destruction!
Guide with the rainbow, so make it wait!
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Cleanse hatred with love!
Till we meet again.
Get ready to fly.
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Take the answer! The future is great! Have some sunshine!
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Life is
Umbrella in
not so
hand.
fragile. Wilt here.
Take it seriously. Why not re-roll?
Okay, I think I want this.
Don't miss your chance.
Stop messing around.
Embrace a new life.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Not bad.
This is eternity! Guide with the rainbow grid, so make it wait! Thanks. All energized.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Next time when it rains. I'll be there.
Showtime.
That's mean. As you wish. Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Till we meet again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
Not bad.
Rise and shine. May death protect us! That won't work, you know?
See? That thing is good.
Don't blink.
I think I need to practice that.
Cleanse hatred with love! Have some sunshine! I shall remember this warmth. Look, we're flying! Take the answer!
Don't fall now. Why not reroll?
Cause it's
Don't miss your chance.
Get ready!
To fly.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
All right. Enough joking around. Time to get serious.
oh my god, finally.
Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask!
What the fuck is your third mask? I'm gonna... You shall witness the reality of the things and turn into silence. Bro, there's no sound. This is so ass.
The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
Mavis, dispel the gloom!
Are we gonna die? I don't wanna die, man.
Amusing.
Show me the way! I shall remember this warmth. Prepare to await. This is eternity!
I don't wanna die.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Cleanse hatred with love! Again. Till we meet again.
Perish. Pain. You can't protect. You can't protect anyone.
I'm gonna die.
I will erase them one by one, right before your very eyes. Instant myriad colors. Return the void. Darn it. Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me, kill me, kick my die around like a ball.
I told you, it's a lie.
What's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
It's a lie.
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Once again, the express is full. How boring. Now, you and I both.
Oh my god.
The imminent apocalypse.
No.
You've failed. The game ends here. You still be able to settle once more.
Don't be afraid.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
Himiko. Beach?
Not gonna lie, I was drained.
What is this place?
I was drained after all that battles, man.
Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up. Himiko? Everyone! Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
Yeah, long overdue compensation.
It's time we set off once more. Akivili.
Yeah, that one, that voice, that like long overdue compensation sounded like a Satpramat.
Oh, there you are.
Himiko! You're okay. Oh, thank goodness.
What is this place?
The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What happened on the battlefield?
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No. I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
Come on, let's find the others.
March. Danhang. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here. Together. Wait, Himiko?
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
Why?
I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
He's a wishing star!
Alright, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let's make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know.
I say her name.
The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone, even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands.
So, she's Motoko?
But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantasmoon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon.
The shadow is... Prometheus.
It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantasmoon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantasmoon in exchange for something.
I think, oh my god, I kind of was right. She took the curse with her.
An exchange? An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think The answer was so simple. So that's why Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person. Just like you.
Oh my god. So yeah.
No! This can't be true! This is so unfair! I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilled. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end.
This is a good plot twist, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here.
A future without you is meaning a stone truck around searching.
I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Aeon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko. When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it.
Is she gonna die or what? I don't know, man.
Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
There's no way I'll accept this plan.
No! I'll never accept this plan.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland. But I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
No, I'm not satisfied with it. I won't accept it.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on.
Is she dead? I don't know, man.
Walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
What's this, man? Like, are we gonna die? I feel like we should all die if Himiko's gonna die. You know what I mean? What if it's Asad Pramad, dude? I'm good.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again. For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, You arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia.
8 days ago. It's just 8 days ago. Bruh, it's like 8 months or something like that.
Hours ago, Assad Pramod appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost.
8 seconds, just 8 seconds.
In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life.
So she's still not dead.
In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos.
Who cried? Who fall to with his first cry? Who did cry? Who did cry? Was it Aha? No, Aha heard that cry, I think. I forgot who cried. Someone cried. Like in the universe. And someone heard it.
And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
Is this a future I must experience? Is this a future you experience? Stop with this, reader, get lost. I think that's the experience.
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end: failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
Don't you dare insult her sacrifice. Yeah, I mean.
What a shame.
I feel like
you still fail to understand what I'm saying.
Like, I understand what you're saying, but I don't want to say like the other option. I don't want to pick the other option, man.
I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
Bro, yeah, no, you don't.
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace her somewhere along this journey. You've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts, I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be.
I became a woman, chaos from the future.
I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
So...
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
So... I mean, I think this is like a permanent map.
Countless shooting, it will...
Is this? Okay. All of these are Gucci. Oh, remembrance. All right.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hum. You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices.
That's just Ether, man. That's Ether's philosophy.
The Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
He's so big! He's huge. He's humongous. Oh, he's as big as...
Toward more distant horizons!
The music! You're playing music with the Stellaron? Hey, that's not right!
Playing music with the Stellaron?
And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here?
I said from it. Okay.
Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
What even is this?
We are the Trailblaze!
Light up the cosmic night!
Bro, I didn't do shit. Wait. Can I... Oh my god, that's why.
I'll be on guard as well.
This is so sad. That's why I didn't do any damage. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry.
Drive toward New Dawn!
You're playing music with the Stellaron? Hey, that's not right! And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here?
Pagana's Legacy is not really Pagana's Legacy, or was it? I think they might have called it. Is it the real Pagana's Legacy, or Himiko made it? I don't know.
Well,
Reach the end
I'm
of the
not in a
story.
hurry anyway.
We can do it. I'll overcome.
Not fun.
Mimi!
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Watch closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Humanity will reach the end of the path on its own.
That's...
I'm on it.
Mimi!
You can do it. I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I'm not fighting alone.
My strength is in.
This is being in sync.
Relearn who the nameless
Trust me.
truly are.
We can do anything.
We are the Trailblaze!
Light up the cosmic night.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Trailblazing is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak.
Well,
In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is a myth.
Doubt farewell.
I'm not fighting for distant horizons! We are the Trailblaze!
Light up the cosmic night.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Hope endures.
Never stop!
Even the stars are not the end.
so...
They're a new beginning.
Technically...
Still here.
Drive toward new dawn!
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Relearn who the nameless for distant horizons! You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands. We are the Trailblaze!
Light up the cosmic night.
I'm on it.
You can do it.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Drive toward new dawn! Toward distant horizons!
Why not smile? I'll break.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
The music. Showtime.
Pretty tough.
Why not re-roll? Reward not funny. I'll break.
Return to silence. Wanna knock me down? It's not that easy.
Just keep moving forward.
Thank you, Custer's.
Trusting only the path before us.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailblaze, join me in reciting the Creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
Bruh.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Oh my god, there's no fucking there's no audio. This sucks, man. I'm sorry. This is awkward. Okay, that's it. See? It's
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination.
he's breathing, man.
And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Welcome back, Himiko. I think she was gonna die.
Yes. I'm back.
Oh, Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
She was always been, bro.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're gonna die, apparently. I think
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure he took a lot of the heat from me in that battle.
I think what happened is that it didn't happen. Like, Himiko didn't die. It was just like he freezed time. And like we had like like the other us to like warn us or something like that. Okay, I don't know.
And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you as the
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Well,
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't call me
Really,
father
I don't know if
anymore.
they're like serious about that. This conversation about like the father, but he's not even the father. Like at the very beginning, since the very beginning. Like I don't know why this conversation is still being like being brought up. Like I feel like you're not really the father.
But being your father has been a true pleasure.
No, you lost.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost?
I've seen more than you can possibly imagine. Look forward to what's to come. Protagonist. The tremors of the stellar rod will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Okay.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall await with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait, something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
It's not it. I don't like that some cutscenes didn't have audio. Yeah, I hate that. So I think we're done with the quest. Okay, I'm just gonna talk about my thoughts about this quest. I like the overall story so far and the lore. I like the weekly boss. Its animation is so sick. By the way, I think it's the best one yet in Star Rail. I also like how difficult it is. I love Asat Pramad's writing. I find him fascinating and also annoying because I see him as a godly entity. Yet he uses his time, and effort and power in a humanistic scale, and that kind of pisses me off in a good way because that's what humans do. Manipulating a person is what humans do. It's closer to reality, yet this cosmic level entity just does it for fun, and I hate that so much. I like the plot twist in Himiko's storyline. My only criticism about it is that it felt like a cop out. I don't know if transferring fate is introduced in the game already. Maybe I forgot about it. But transferring fate feels kind of like that, a cop out. It also felt cheap because the initial understanding about her past is that the real Himiko died, which weighs a lot, but now it's the Imagine that sacrificed herself, which is way different from the real one. So like the vibes is just different, and it felt, yeah, like I said, a little bit cheap. And also, isn't that like a hack or something? Like people can do that. Like as long as you manipulate them, you can pass your fate onto an Imagine. I don't know. The scene with the MC felt less of a cop out than the Himiko one, because it's a concept that has been there since the beginning, but we are finding more about it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of makes sense in my opinion. The Himiko dying plot is also kind of predictable. Even though I didn't watch any videos prior to this quest, and I only know that she's getting an SP character, like another character. Because she was saying a lot in that scene. Like, yes, it may be like heartbreaking for like other people, but in my mind, we haven't met her or her other character. So like in my mind, it's just like, where is she? You know what I mean? I was waiting for the other character, so the feeling wasn't really there in in what I've experienced. You know what I mean? I still have a lot of qualms about her writing, but I still like her overall. I think her concept is really cool, and there are scenes and moments that are heartbreaking to me. But like, yeah, like her concept and her writing is actually good, but in more or so like a surface level good. So yeah, I mean, I like the story overall. Like, I mean, that's it. What do you guys think? Anyway, bye bye. See you guys in the next quest, I guess. Anyway, bye bye.